All right, y'all. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a good day, good Sunday, good end to the weekend. Ugh. I apologize yesterday for the people that are here for the abrupt end to stream yesterday. My entire city had a massive blackout, so that was cool to deal with. What are we talking about? We're talking about... I don't even know what's going on in chat right now, and we just started. I am just going to get my timer going. And we're back to shiny hunting Mankey today. What's up, Pepe? Joseph? Jacob? Hamburger? There's a hamburger in my chat. We completely wasted our last sandwich, I believe. Because, you know, the whole citywide loss of power. So let's get a fighting sandwich going real quick. Oh, hamburgers, gummies. What's going on? Hey, Damien. Glad to have you this early. Did that say I have 997 picks? I don't remember buying that many picks. It's always a good day when we're starting out by making one of the most delicious looking sandwiches you've ever had in your life. Name one person who wouldn't eat this sandwich. The perfect spread of ingredients. So you get something a little different with every bite. Ham on one end, prosciutto on the other, with a big pickly center. Perfect. Am I shiny hunting? I am shiny hunting. We're doing a shiny badge quest. And if anyone's here who doesn't know what that is, essentially, right before every single gym, so there's 18 in Pokemon Scarlet, because there's the Titans, the Team Star, and the gym badge, like the Pokemon League gym badges. Before every single badge, we catch a shiny Pokemon. So we'll end the run with 18 shinies. You have to stop making sandwiches like that? Pepe, you don't control me. How's audio levels, guys? How's the game volume versus my voice, all that? Remember yesterday you bought 999 picks with 200k? I don't remember that. I believe it. The game feels loud, but I feel like every time I say the game's loud, everyone else says no, it's good. Did I start the timer? I did. Cool. We're hoping to knock Mankey out fairly early today, because we spent quite a while hunting for it yesterday. Check your bag. You should have 168k. I knew we got a bunch of money because we sold all the sand. I just don't remember buying 1,000 picks. Feels like a silly decision. Oh! It was funny. I saw some people talk about it in the Discord. How abrupt was the end to yesterday's stream? Like, did it just completely throw people off? Better at Pokemon Shield? I want to do another... I think after this one, I think we're going to do a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Shield. How long have we been live? another electric type! You left with a cliffhanger as you were saying something about barbecue? Damn. We are the fattest YouTube channel in America. Of course we were talking about food. Oh my god. Alright, well. 8 minutes we've been live, and we just got our shiny. And it's a Palmy. Welcome back, Jacob. 8 minutes in, just got our shiny. And it's is this our 4th electric type? Oh, why do I wiggle it out against an electric type? This is dumb. Hold on. Pause. Why do we keep finding electric types? It's pomegranate? Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Whatever, throw an Ultra Ball, I don't care. When are you going live again? Home dog, we're live right now. What you mean when you going live again? According to my watch, we're live right now. Also, Palmy, you're level 18, and you're a baby. And you're breaking out of Ultra Balls? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, after this stream? Next stream should be Friday. Because next week is Safari Week, which means we're shiny hunting in Fire Red in the Safari Zone. How did you spell pomegranate? Because I'm a degenerate. P-A-W-M-I. I could have left the I. G. Granate. Granate. Boom, pomegranate. Actually, I really like that. The problem is it's another electric type. Who do we get rid of for this? Oh, Shiny Deoxys? No, we're not hunting for Shiny Deoxys. Next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we will be in the Safari Zone. Is it time we get rid of Stinks, even though Stinks is one of our best Pokemon? Kangaskhan would be cool to get. The goal is to get a shiny Chansey. I don't know who we get rid of here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we get rid of anything for this guy. I think with Little Buddy and Low Kicks. I know it's another electric type, but Melon has been underperforming all season long. I agree with that. I agree that Melon's been letting us down. I think we could do better than a Palmy, though. I think Little Buddy and Low Kicks has double kick. I think we could deal with Orthworm. Famous last words, of course. And then, once we beat Orthworm, we can go hunt some more shinies. Hey, what's up, Crow? I can't believe we just got a shiny less than 10 minutes into stream. Where was that yesterday? You know what I mean? How do I get to Orthworm? It's this way, isn't it? You have a Murkrow outbreak? Where do I have a Murkrow outbreak? Pepe, why you capping? Why you capping? I don't have a Murkrow outbreak. I got Floatzel, or, what's this on? Weasel? I got Low Kicks. Or Nimble. Oh, I have a Murkrow outbreak right here. Guys, I do have a Murkrow outbreak. I told you. I don't know why Pepe never listens to me. I literally told you guys I have a Murkrow outbreak. What do you mean I didn't say nothing? I told y'all. I said I'm pretty sure there's a Murkrow outbreak today. And Pepe was like, nah. Pepe asked me why I was capping. I go down here, right? No, do I not go down here? Do I go down there after? Do I have to go up here first? How do I get up there? I am so lost. Where am I going? Lord have mercy, he's all the way over there. How do I get out of this hole? You missed so much of this playthrough? Here's the good news, Crow. The VODs are still there. So even if you miss something... Lord have mercy, I'm going the wrong way. What's our progress so far? Are we 7 badges in? Or is this one our 7th badge? Let's go over our badges. We beat the bug, the grass, and the electric gym. We beat Cloth and Bombardier for Titans. And we beat 2 team stars. So we have 7 badges. This is number 8. Wow, this is number 8. We're kind of breezing through this challenge, huh? Honestly, way better than I thought we would. Oh, Bombardier. Or wait, no, we're not hunting for Bombardier. Who are we looking for? Orthworm. Oh, Orthworm. Where are you? Dog, where is this worm? Am I dumb? Oh! I found him. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Maybe we need to sneak attack him. Hold on, how do I sneak attack him? I couldn't get up. Rip up! Oh. Got him. Oh my god, the prodigal son has returned. It's XP. What up, dude? The Lurking Steel Titan. Dude, Orthworm has such a good shiny. Should we low-key hunt for Orthworm? I know at one point we talked about hunting for Cloth. I still think that would be a fun one. Massive burn. Dude, why is Stinks kind of the GOAT? Tropical storm passing right now, so it's very bad internet and been working a lot too. Hopefully you're doing all right in the storm. Storms are never fun. Actually, I take that back. I kind of like thunderstorms. Am I weird for that? I actually really enjoyed just like sitting outside on my patio and just watching a thunderstorm. Is that crazy? Okay, now I gotta go back this way, right? Yeah, now he hangs out where I thought he was originally. Yeet! Oh, dude, we're about to... Hold on. We're about to sneak up on him. We gotta be real sneaky-like. He'll never see us coming. What are you, Toph from Avatar? This Orthworm's got seismic sense. Alright, we're in it now. Stinks is the GOAT because it's got Vegito's hair, the superior fusion. Are we gonna say Vegeta's the superior fusion over Gogeta? I could see that argument. It took Gogeta way longer to be canon. They're both inferior to Gotenks. I agree. I agree with that. Ooh! Landed a crit wishing to be praised? Well, you know what, Stinks? I will give you praise. Good job. Wait, did this moron come in to fight an Northworm with a ground type? You absolute idiot, Arvin. Vegito's the best one, I'm sorry, but Gogeta's aura is immaculate. True. I like how much of Vegeta's attitude Vegito has. Just that cockiness. Whereas Gogeta shows up and it's like, alright, let's get this done. You know what I mean? Gogeta's just clocking into his 9 to 5. Vegito does it for love of the game. Big level ups. Let's go heal this puppy. Oh, dude, the sunglasses are so much aura. What's next? Let me pull up my handy dandy cheat sheet that I accidentally got rid of. Hold on, I can find this. Let's see, what did we just do? We just did that. Next up is the water gym. In Kafkara. I hated that they nerfed Vegito, making the fusion temporary. That's such a hot take. You wanted permanent Vegito? No more Goku and Vegeta? That's crazy. I think we need an electric type. I think the water gym is the least of our concern. I mean, I guess technically on the team, we really only have 2 things to deal with water now. Honestly, should we hunt for a grass type? What all is grass super effective against? Rock, ground, water. Is that it? I think that's it. What's a good grass type we can hunt? I know a lot of people earlier in the run were wanting Smoliv. Smoliv feels like kind of a headache to go get now, because it would be like level 4. He is permanent, but the way he can separate is with Majin Buu. No, in Dragon Ball Super, he separates. I forget what the explained reasoning was. Super Saiyan Blue was like too powerful for the fusion or some garbage like that. I'm sure Pepe knows. Oh, I see what you're saying, Pepe. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Okay. We need to go get another shiny. I bet my sandwich is still up. Yeah, I still have 10 minutes of sandwich. Which actually kind of sucks. Oh, it's only permanent when it's used by 2 gods. That's what, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Kefla uses it in the Tournament of Power. Duh. So, what are we gonna hunt? That's the question. Where are we gonna go? Oh, I forgot about Lag Tree Thicket. I haven't even been there in the Switch 2. Gibble, Baxcalibur would be a cool one. Don't I already have a ground type now? I never got a ground type, huh? I guess we could go hunt Gibble. People have been asking for Gibble for quite a while. Ooh, Applin. Applin would be dope. Where can I get Applin? Can I get that in Tag Tree Thicket? Leafeon, do you want me to hunt for shiny Eevee? Eevee has such a bad spawn rate. Is Applin even in the base game, or is Applin just in the DLC? I don't even remember seeing Applins around. Tag Tree Thicket, but it's real rare. Gotcha. What are some other grass types we could get? That way we complete our fire, water, grass core. I'm actually pretty committed to a grass type. If I use a dragon sandwich in Tag Tree Thicket, is it halfway common? Let's just start making our way over there, I guess. Couldn't hurt to go check it out. Except we immediately run into a big fat elephant. Would you get out of the way? more common, but check the levels first. Probably a good idea. I'd have to imagine they're not too much higher than 30. Which is about the level that we're at, right? I'd imagine it's not too bad. We'll check it out. I mean, the game kind of leads you this direction. I feel like we're getting to a point where most of the base game Pokemon are going to be not too much higher than us. That was not even the Pokemon Center I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to that one. How did I get that discombobulated? Can we make this? Wow. The goat. No, Pepe. No, I did not. Wait, is there a Team Starbase in here? Oh, for Pete's sake. No, Clive, we're not doing this right now. Clive. Clive, I ain't got time for this, dog. I just simply don't have the time. Thank you. Okay, we need to... Let's check the levels of these Pokemon real quick. What level is this Oinkologne? Hey, what up, Stefan? Stefan? Oh, and Finn. What's going on, you guys? Yeah, 26. We could totally hunt here. Let's, Can I make a dragon sandwich? Do I have what I need? Do I even have a recipe for a dragon encounter sandwich? Encounter power dragon, level 2. Oh, for Pete's sake. I need salt. What is that? A pig ear? Tomato and avocado. Remember those ingredients. We gotta go buy some sandwich ingredients. You want to go for the apple? Yeah, that's what we're going for. It'll finish out our dragon water or our fire water grass core. I forget where the sandwich. Oh, they're over here. All right, we need a pig ear, some avocado, some salt. We need some salt. Let's just get like 8 of each of them. Okay, this place only has salt. Kid, you should not be drinking coffee. Matter of fact, maybe you should be drinking coffee. Lord have mercy, you are the slowest moving child I've ever seen in my life. Is that decaf? You're gonna need to slap some caffeine in that thing. Brother, it's gonna take you till Christmas just to get to the end of the road. He started walking 2 months ago. Okay, avocado. We need avocado. Give me 8 of them. Oh, smoked fillet. It's not a pig ear. These are $330 a piece. Man. What else? What else did I need? Tomato. Was tomato the last one? No, not tomato. Wait, where do I buy tomatoes? Did this person have tomatoes? No. Where's the can place? There's a place called something cans. Oh, supermarket maybe. Go to the supermarket. Sorry, Koridon. Y'all got tomatoes? There we go. Now we're talking. Was that all the ingredients? Was that all we needed? I think we got everything. Go back to Lag Tree Thicket. It's tomatoes, not tomatoes. Yeah, well, you're Pee-Pee, not Pepe. What do you think of that? Oh, sorry. The Rangaroo was about to get me. Alright, let's make a picnic. When did we get so much money? We sold 28 bags of sand. And that yielded us $200,000. Okay, where is this? Great avocado sandwich. Yep. Alright, I feel like these ingredients are not going to be quite as easy to stack. Lord have mercy, these are the biggest tomatoes I have ever seen. Are these not the biggest tomatoes ever? Perfect. Those are like the size of just slabs of brick. But it's tomatoes. Counter Power Dragon, level 2. Alright, show me apples. Show me apples all over the place. I don't see a single apple. I swear, if I was lied to... Check the trees? Impy Dimpies. What do you mean they're on the trees? There ain't nothing on the trees. Run into them with Koridon? You mean to tell me... Wait, does the sandwich even help with this? We're gonna have to just run into trees over and over to get encounters? This hunt's gonna take till Christmas. Guys, we are not ever gonna get a shiny... What's it called? We might as well use this sandwich and just go for Gibble. I think it's only the colored trees. Koraidon. How long am I supposed to just run into trees? This is gonna take forever. There are some other really cool Pokemon here that could be shiny, though. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like we have only seen apples fall out of the colored trees. Ooh, Pawnyard? Wait, Pawnyard could be sick. Oh, get me away from all the Psyducks. Are you guys sure it's every tree? I feel like it's only come out of the painted ones. Watch this. There he is. And then watch this. Nothing. Alright, I didn't want to hit that tree anyway. Point proven, though. Y'all, what are we doing? Hey, what you guys doing over here? I agree, Pepe. What are we doing? You know what? We're going for the Gibble hunt. Where was those Gibbles? Where were they? Where was that little, where's the, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, where's the thingy with the Gibbles? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Where's the thing is with the Gibble? You know what I'm saying? Where's that place at? Bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. No. Not the little cave. There's like an area where there's a bunch of Gibbles and like Salandits. Where's that place at? No, not the cave. We've already been there before. It's the place with all the Salandits. Where's that place at? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, colonnade candle. What's it called? Hollow. Colonnade hollow. Oh, this could also be Noibat. What are you? Oh, Metacham. I'm pretty sure these Pokemon are close to our level now. Yeah, 27. Can low kicks auto battle these things? Yeah, not bad. Holy Noibat encounters. Okay, y'all are gonna have to help me out if you see a Gibble. Because Gibble's kind of a hard one to spot. Oh, there's Larvatars in here too? Wait, that would be kind of a cool one to get. Wait, are you more blue? Oh, no, okay. Thought I was tripping for a second. I thought we already found one. Oh, what if I get a male? What if I get a male Salandit? I didn't even consider that. Gibble is blue. Gabite and Garchomp on the ones who barely change. I thought Gibble barely changes too. Wait, is this one shiny? You mean to tell me this one's not more blue than the other one? What? Those are two completely different color Gibbles. It changes quite a bit. Its bottom is yellow? Why are you looking at Gibble's bottom, bro? Weird. Do you have a yellow butt? Oh, the red part is yellow. Oh. That makes more sense. Really? I didn't know that. Are you capping? What's the worst shiny we could possibly run into here? Is it male Salandit? I feel like it's male Salandit. Or honestly, Young Goose. Young Goose would be devastating. Honestly, I kind of mess with Shiny Noibat. Who remembers the time that I caught a Noibat in Pokerogue and my entire chat proceeded to flame me on how bad Noibat was for like an hour until I got rid of it? I'll never forget that experience. I actually really like Noivern. I think it's right out there where I, or like across that bridge somewhere, where I found my first shiny Breloom in this game. Which, as far as I remember, was my first shiny in this. But I could be wrong. In like Gen 9. Pepe, that camera up, you just didn't give it enough time to shine. That camera up was gonna carry us. Kill the Gabite. Thought that was shiny Gabite. That camera up could have really been something special, Pepe. Like Jack? What has Jack honestly done since, like, Gym 2? Jack ain't done nothing. Dare I say, Jack is the next one on the chopping block after Melon. Yeah, I think in order it goes Melon, then Jack, then probably Edna mode. I wasn't going to give a stupid camera up to chance when my mod status was on the line. Was the camera up playthrough the one that made you mod, Pepe? That's actually kind of funny. What a crazy run that was. You were like 10 feet over my head. Be so for real. Oh, there's Dunsparces here. Is Dunsparce just like a rare encounter everywhere? I feel like we'll just be in random places and we'll see one Dunsparce just mixed in. Dude, the amount of Noibat spawns is insane. That stream was a roller coaster. I was banned midway through the stream, and then I ended up as a mod. The storyline was one of a kind. I loved a redemption arc. That stream was 100% my favorite ever. That was a full run through too, huh? Because we ended up starting a new run, and made it all the way through. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy stream. Guys, it's now a bad time to mention I might be partially colorblind. Every single one of these Gibbles looks different to me. Was anybody here for our very first PokeRogue stream? Was that our first win or the second one? That was our first win. Was the one that made Pepe a mod. Our second one was with just as Stealth Rock. Was with just a ragtag group of idiots. We had Dunsparce, we had who else was on that team besides Dunsparce? That's the only one I honestly remember. Oh, Big Buddy. We took Big Buddy on that run. We had no Mega. We had no G-Max. I have no clue how that team won. What's your favorite food? It's a good question. I haven't put much thought into my favorite food. Might have been around for the first PokeRogue stream. It's crazy to go back and look at, like, times when we just literally had no idea what was going on in PokeRogue. I think our first 3 runs, we didn't get past, like, wave 20. And, like, some of the encounter... I want to go back at some point when maybe when I just quit YouTube out of the blue. I'm just gonna go back and watch all my PokeRogue streams. And just relive them. Seeing each encounter for the first time. Our run of no shinies. Whimsicott. Oh, and Empoleon. Yeah, I forgot Empoleon was there. Yeah, that's another thing. You guys, how did we beat that run when you guys made me take a Prinplup to floor 100? Didn't even let me evolve the thing. Drapey is never needed in PokeRogue. Anyone who tells you different is a liar. Did we have Buzzswole? Was that the run that we started with Buzzswole, Pepe? I think Buzzswole might have been our Pokerust Pokemon. Oh no, Whimsicott was our Pokerust Pokemon. Buzzswole was actually on the very first team that won, huh? I know we won one run with Buzzswole. And I think it was the one with all our Megas. We had 2 Megas. We had Mega Salamence and Mega Alakazam. Buzzswole was part of the team that made you mod? Yeah, that's what I thought. We would never have allowed a Buzzswole on that second team. That second run, didn't we have like 2 Master Balls too? We just got like ridiculous item luck. We had an Ultra Beast, a Legendary, 2 Megas, a G-Max, and Ash Ninja. Yeah, that team was insane. And then the following week, we beat it with the other team. This channel's just full of roller coasters. It could never be easy with this channel, you know what I mean? There's always got to be some weird shenanigans going on. It took us 7 months to find our first shiny in Poke Rogue. Yeah, it's a good question, Crow. Is anyone else shiny hunting while we do this? Hold up PLA and I'm hunting both Little Buddy and Basculin. Does that count as me doing a PLA stream because Crow's playing PLA? I think that counts. I was also there when we started the Shuppet and Annihilate lore. Yeah. That was my first ever stream. Even the people in chat were different. I only remember Crow. Dang, that's crazy. That was your first stream? That feels like forever ago. Which, you know what's insane to think about? Like, for as long as it feels, I haven't even been, like, uploading YouTube or anything for a year. It hasn't even been a year. Like, we didn't even start streaming until... Was it January or February? I think it was January was when I did my first stream on YouTube. How crazy is that? I think the first Pokedoku was in January, too. It was either January or December. No, Pokedoku might have been November. I don't remember. Someone should go back and look at when the first Pokedoku was. I think it was like November. Oh, Crow, you're the one who started the truck lore? That's actually kind of hilarious. I found the stream entirely by accident. I was unable to sleep, so I pulled my phone and started checking YouTube. That's when I saw you live and was like, why not? And the past is history. I don't know which stream it was, but in one I got a shiny Starly. Nice. Pokedoku was older than that. You did a Pokedoku in a Santa costume. Yeah, I think it was like November was when I started the Pokedoku series. Because we did our Platinum Nuzlocke through YouTube Shorts first. And the only reason I even started the Platinum Nuzlocke... Honestly, you know what's insane? In a weird kind of way, I owe everything I've done on YouTube to Kiji. Because Kiji was working on recording some footage for me for a video I was planning on making. That was a Pokemon-related video. And he got super busy and some other life stuff was going on, and so he just, like, didn't have time to record for a long time. And I had already announced that I was making the video on my channel, and I didn't want to disappoint anybody. I didn't want to disappoint one of the, like, 200 subscribers I had at the time, which is insane to look back on. And so I started the Platinum Nuzlocke just to, like, fill the void while I waited for Kiji to record. And then the channel just kind of took off from there. So in a weird kind of way, we owe it all to Kiji. I'd been watching your Pokedoku shorts and then saw you were live randomly playing Pokerogue. I don't even remember how I heard about Pokerogue. First started watching your Pokedoku and Pokemon filters, and then one day I got a message about your stream. Oh, Slim Biscuit being Evil Panda? Yeah, that was Pepe. That was because of the art that you put in the Discord. Which is still one of my favorite arts for the channel. It's pretty fun. How's our sandwich doing? 2 minutes. So many spawns in here. How have we done 3 or 4 times that we've hunted for Mankey this run and gotten something different? Was that our 4th time? I'm starting to think that the game just doesn't want us to have Shiny and Islet. I remember when you reacted to it live, I thought you hated it. No, I have never hated a piece of art that I've gotten from someone in the Discord. The fact that people take the time to make art of me is, yeah. I don't know. It's a weird feeling, you know? Knowing that there are people who enjoy just watching you sit there and play Pokemon. So it's a weird feeling. Indescribable. And I hope I never take it for granted. What should I do in Pokemon Scarlet? Do a brand new playthrough with only shiny male Salandit. Our sandwich is definitely up. That's the map, you stupid doofus. Picnic. Hey, don't mind me, bro. I'm just gonna set up picnic around here, okay? You just keep standing there. Alright, where is this thing? Great avocado sandwich. Oh! Everybody chill. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! We lost it all. The bread just screwed us. I shouldn't have even put the bread on. Did that just mess up our sandwich? Is there gonna be a bunch of random stuff that this sandwich gives us now? Still 3 stars, though. Encounter power dark, catching power dragon, raid power fairy. Alright, we might have thrown. This way, every bite is something a little different, you know? Stab it! Bam. Perfect sandwich. There we go, that's better. Oh, I got 200 XP because I made 2 sandwiches. Alright, come on, Gibble. Enough messing around. That looks like the Lion King rock. Pepe, you mean Pride Rock? Imagine not knowing your Lion King lore. Holy cow. Honestly, look at all these spawns, and people wonder why this game didn't work out very good on the regular Switch. You know what I mean? There's like 40 Pokemon on the screen at a time. It works great on Switch 1. Yeah, it works so good that people renamed areas like Lag Tree Thicket. I can't do that. I don't have that area unlocked yet. I have the DLC, but not the barbecue points? Well, then the thing that you should be doing in Pokemon Scarlet is completing the game. This game works horribly on Switch 1, and the raids are awful, even if you play on Switch 2. I haven't done a raid on Switch 2. I believe it, though. Just the connection for the Terra raids is so horrible. The time will be out for like 30 seconds, and then it'll say that you killed it, and its health bar will just drop to 0. Or your time will go from like 2 minutes left to 1 second. It'll just drop. What I don't understand is it feels like the Gigantamax raids were like good. You know what I mean? And then the Terra raids are just so bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the concept of raids in Pokemon games. I think it's cool, and I hope they continue it in Gen 10, but let's at least make it not suck. The thing with the G-Max raids was they kept them like turn-based Pokemon. Like everyone selected something and then everybody went. You know what I mean? It wasn't like... I don't know, I think the Terra raids are horrible. I hate that it's like quote-unquote live. Everything just gets so messy. Panda, you started the Prinplup lore. I remember you mentioning it on Pokedoku. It was your least favorite Pokemon ever. I mean, me saying that it's my least favorite Pokemon, how does that lead to any of what you guys have made me do with Prinplup? Prinplup has literally been my least favorite Pokemon since I first saw it in Gen 4. Why? Because it's an ugly abomination. Piplup is adorable, and Empoleon is arguably one of the coolest final evolution starters out there. And Prinplup just butchers the entire line. It's the dumbest looking Pokemon ever. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of middle stage starters that I think are bad. And Prinplup is just the worst of them. The coolest is Torterra. Hard disagree. I think Torterra is the worst final evolution of the entire gen. coolest is Charizard? Lord have mercy, Crow. What are we doing around here? What are we doing? Charizard isn't even the best starter in its own region. Where is our shiny dragon? We've been here for 6 hours looking for this dragon. Stupid little sand shark. Why do I have a weird feeling we're gonna get a Metatite? I just have a weird feeling in like the bottom of my gut that we're gonna see a shiny Metatite. I think after we finish this hunt and we do the next gym, I think we'll be a high enough level to go do the Dunsparce hunt in that cave. Make some normal type sandwiches and go do that one. Hey, what's up, Cyborg? Because what level were the Pokemon in that cave? Weren't they like 32 or something like that? Which we're pretty close to. In fact, we probably should be that level going into the water gym, but who's got time to level grind? You know what I mean? Everyone said it would take us 40 to 45 hours to complete this playthrough. And the goal is to get it done in less than that, so we don't have time to level grind. That being said, we're at 17 hours. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Takes away important time hunting magnets. True, Crow. So, Panda, what's your favorite piece of lore from your channel? My favorite piece of lore. I'm not gonna lie, it's slowly turning into Scotland being the GOAT. The fact that Dunsparce is our kill leader in our draft league is ridiculous. I do like that one a lot. And my favorite piece of lore. I don't know, I guess it depends on your definition of lore. I mean, my favorite thing is obviously my favorite Pokemon, Little Buddy. Little Buddy being on like every playthrough team. The magnet is also really funny. What's hilarious to me is y'all got so worked up over the magnet incident, but like the week prior, I did the same thing, attacking Fearos for the sharp beak, and no one said a word about that. Everyone just cared about the magnet. Let's be honest, though, that Fire Red playthrough, so much came from that Fire Red playthrough. That was where Mitch first popped up, was that Fire Red playthrough. The Leech Seed incident. The Magnet. My hatred for level grinding. I feel like half of the channel lore came from that Fire Red playthrough. You spent hours looking for a magnet instead of level grinding, and you tried to sell us that it was going to make a massive difference? I did the same thing with the sharp beak. Granted, the sharp beak, I think I spent like 5 hours trying to get. And the magnet, I spent, I think, like 7 or 8. So it was a little longer. But look, man. It made a difference, alright? I have a real-life Sandaconda? That can't be true. What are you? Why are you here? It's the first time I've seen one of you. And we've been here for 45 minutes. Since when does Charcadet pop up when I have a dragon sandwich going? Also, all these young goose. You could have gotten the magnet in the game corner, so the grinding was unnecessary. The magnet was not at the game corner in that gen. The only attack boosting items at the game corner were the Miracle Seed, the Charcoal, and the Mystic Water. Just Fire, Water, Grass at the game corner. So don't come at me like that, Pepe. Hey, what up, Simo? The only way to get a magnet in Fire Red and Leaf Green is from wild magnetons. What's your favorite gen and why? My favorite gen is Gen 3. Definitely. It's the gen that I spent the most time in as a kid. Pokemon Emerald, I think, to date, is the best Pokemon game ever made. The remakes for Kanto, Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think are some of the best versions of Kanto we've gotten. The introduction of abilities in Pokemon was Gen 3. I didn't like You know, obviously Gen 4 is great because it brought the physical special split, but I didn't care about that as a kid. So yeah, Gen 3, I think. Shiny Sandaconda exists IRL, they're called... You know what? I have actually heard that, Cyborg. Someone else has mentioned that. Oh, it was likely you? It could have been you. Holy skiddos. What are y'all doing? Get up out of here. Also, the first shiny I ever got was in Gen 3, so that helps. It was in my Game Boy copy of Leaf Green. Shiny Vulpix. I keep seeing the Noibat and thinking they're shiny Murkrow. Depending on how lucky we get with some hunts. How long have I been live? I can't see because I have the time covered up with chat. An hour and a half so far. Depending on time, we could go check out that Murkrow outbreak later. It would definitely break your heart to know that I would absolutely evolve it into a Honchkrow. Lore-wise, which legendary stories and lore intrigue you the most? I think Gen 3 lore is the best of all. Ooh, lore-wise... That's a really good question, actually. Well, let's go down the list. So Gen 1, you know, obviously everything with Mewtwo and Mew is incredible. The legendary birds, I don't know a whole lot of lore on. I think they're honestly kind of boring. So Gen 1, we'll kind of just put lore on Mew and Mewtwo, which is great. Gen 2, the legendary beasts are kind of sick. Honestly, it doesn't count and everything, but I remember when I was a kid and I saw the I forget what the actual name of the movie was, but the movie with the Unknown and with Entei, dude, I was so I fell in love with Unknown as a kid. I thought that was just the coolest thing ever. So if we're just including the lore of all Pokemon, honestly, it would probably be Gen 2, just because I love the Unknown. Let's see, and then Ho-Oh and Lugia, yeah, the Tin Tower or whatever. Gen 3 lore is pretty great. The Regis, I think the Regis lore got super enhanced once Regigigas came out. It's probably Gen 4. Just the amount of legendaries that we got in Gen 4. You know, Pokemon gods and everything. The Twin Tower? No, the Tin Tower. My first shiny was the red Gyarados. You know what's funny? I've mentioned this before. I played... Gen 1 was my first ever Pokemon game. It was Pokemon Red. And then I just like completely skipped Gen 2 and went to Pokemon Sapphire. I eventually went back, but... So I technically played Gen 3 before I ever played Gen 2. I actually didn't play Gen 2 for a long time. I don't think I played Gen 2 till after Gen 4 came out. Because I played Gen 2 before Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. That was weird. My chat just disconnected. Who got a Slurpee yesterday? Oh, yesterday was 7-Eleven. I didn't even notice that. Blur? What happened to my... Am I still connected? Am I still live? Lots of lag suddenly. Is everything fine? Is everything fixed? Is everything good? Everything Irie? Or is it still super laggy? I don't know what was just going on. Like, all my stuff disconnected. Actually, it shows I've only been live for 30 seconds now. For now, no lag. Boy, that was weird. I don't know what all that was. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, no, I disagree that it's lost its, I think Gen 8 and Gen 9 were both incredible. I wish Gen 9 came out a little later than they did and they polished it more. But I love the open world aspect of the game. And honestly, the lore of Gen 8 was pretty good. I agree that Gen 9 lore is kind of boring. But Gen 8's lore, I think, was actually great. Gen 7, I think, is the worst gen in all of Pokemon. There, I said it. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. It's not Gen 7. It's just a Alola. What I don't like is that there isn't open world shinies. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that in Gen 9. I do think it's silly that you couldn't see shinies in the overworld in Gen 8. I think they should revamp Alola or disown it. It shouldn't exist. I hated the open world in Paldea because it didn't work for me. You truly couldn't choose the order in which you could take down the gyms. You had to follow a specific order, which was never hinted. Yes and no. I've mentioned this before, but I played Paldea super out of order. Like, the first thing that I just naturally encountered through running around was, and I don't even know how. It was the fire. Well, so I did Katie. I did the bug gym because the game tells you to go there. And then after that, I ended up doing the fire team star battle. So I just level grinded super hard. And it wasn't until way later that I learned that, like, the game doesn't scale. Is that a shiny Noibat? Shiny Noibat! Look at that! Anyway, I was saying the game doesn't, like, scale to you. Which I guess is probably what Pepe means. So I guess maybe I do agree with Pepe. Yo, dude, this is such a dope shiny, actually. Just stay in the Ultra Ball. Don't do this. Air Cutter? You're fine, Jack. I don't want to hit this thing, because Noibat's kind of a baby. Boom. Name him Vampiro. What were we were gonna name a Pokemon. Someone wanted a Pokemon named yesterday, and I don't remember what it was. So we're gonna go Vampiro, because I like that. Vampiro. Oh, it was Sonic? Vampiro, welcome to the team. Get Melon out of here. Melon ain't done nothing for us. There's a fly in my room. Okay. Let's take a look at Vampiro. Actually, we haven't checked natures of a few Pokemon. What do we got here? Plus attack, minus special defense. That is horrific. Because this thing's a special attacker. Wiglet is neutral. What were you? Oh, no, we checked you. Look at Stinks' special attack. Okay, next up is the water gym. Which I think we can already fast travel to, yeah. Do you have any mints? I have a hasty mint. Speed stronger, but defense goes down. What level does Noibat evolve? Isn't it till like, isn't it like way late? Like level 50 or something like that? Or 45 maybe? What TMs can I have made? What are you? Agility, Mud Slap, Water Pulse, Low Kick. Disarming Voice. Fire Spin. Swift. Mud Shot. Oh, Flame Charge. Air Cutter. Wait, I kind of want to teach Air Cutter to Kilowattrel. Because Kilowattrel is a special attacker, right? I think we decided that. I don't know what just happened. Ooh, Foul Play. That's kind of cool. Helping Hand. All right. Let's teach Air Cutter to what's his name? Really high because it's a pseudo? Noibat's not a pseudo. How about beating a gym with only weak to that gym type Pokemon? Huh? What did I just make? Air Cutter. I already had an Air Cutter. Why did I make two of them? Okay. Where do I go for this gym? Oh, I remember. I gotta, like... Isn't there a water ladder or something? I remember spending, like... Yo, Koraidon, I'm about to flip out, dog. This elevator, I remember my first time playing through Violet, took me so long to figure out. I thought this was just a wall. See ya. That big man that just left is Kofu? Whoa. Go buy shoes. This place has boutiques. Yo, every time we enter a different city, Pepe immediately is just like, go find new clothes. All right, hold on. I kind of do want to though. Did you find Mankey? No, we started upstream today, and we were less than 10 minutes in, and we got Shiny Palmy. Spec Shack, Capborg. Let's go check this place out. I don't know what's at this place. Okay, that place has bags. That's a barber shop. Wait, that's a sandwich shop. Wait, what? Are these cat eye glasses better than the aviators we have? Why am I kind of rocking with these? No. A straw hat. The aviators are better? I am not into the yellow bag. All right, hold on. There's got to be better. How have we not found a store that sells just like actual clothes? Everything is like bags and stuff. But the big diva hat? Hold on. Sock quarter, Seguro style, rough and tough. Rough and tough, because that accurately describes me. Right? Is this rough and tough? Here we go. Now we're talking. Still no actual clothes, just like socks and shoes. Engineer boots. There are no clothes in Paldea because you have to wear the stupid school uniform? Say Cap right now. Wait, we're currently not wearing a school uniform, though. What, the Sprigatito hat? You're calling this a fedora? Wait, I can't actually change my clothes because of the school uniform? I've definitely seen other outfits, though. Are you not able to buy clothes until after you like beat the main story or something? What's in here? Is this a clothes store? Seguro style. This is like fancy stuff, right? No, this is... Oh, this is the helmets and stuff. You got this tracksuit from a code I gave you. I did it so you'd at least have some aura because the uniforms are ugly. How am I in the middle of a sandstorm right now when we're not even hunting for Dawnfan? What am I doing? A wallet that was left behind by Kofu, the gym leader. You're to deliver it to him at the market in Porto Marinda. Okay, where is Porto Marinda? Is that the place that's over here? Yeah. Hey, big dog. Forgot your wallet. The zebra print boots, Panda? Nurse Joy would love them? Ain't nobody out here buying no zebra print boots. Wait, why am I battling this guy? Gym trainer Hugo. Why am I fighting this guy? What do you want? Fine, if I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna terrestrialize. And I'm gonna cook you. Ow. Ooh. Get him, Jack. Another level up for little buddy. Ooh, Clauncher. I'm the only one who thinks Clawitzer has one of the best shinies in all of Pokemon history. I would argue it's top 10. Is Wugtrio about to evolve? Or Wotrio is what we named him. Yeah, he is. You big, beautiful worm. Turned into 3 big, beautiful worms. What shiny is it we caught? I'm late to the party. We caught a Palmy 8 minutes into the stream. And then we caught a shiny Noibat. Just now. Now we're working on the water gym, and then I think we're going to go hunt Dunsparce finally. Quote Trio. Feast your eyes on the main event. I have here the legendary Wakami seaweed from the Hoenn region. See, everything Hoenn produces is legendary. Vaultin Veluza! One of the best things to come out of Gen 9 is the phrase Vaultin Veluza. I say we shall find Green Super Monkey Ball. We'll probably end... Did he just give me $50,000? Why did he just give me 50 grand? Make the winning bid at the auction? We'll start the bid at $10,000. All right, I'll bid 10 grand. I hear the bid for $10,000. Do I hear more? We're currently at $10,000. Do I hear $15,000, $25,000. I got 25 in the back. $25,000. We have $25,000. We're at 25. Do I hear more? Do I hear more? 30,000. 30,000 to the boy with red hair. I bid for 30,000. 30,000 going once. 30,000. 40,000 to the elderly lady with the sunglasses. Do we have more than 40 45 for the boy with the red hair. 45,000 going once, going twice. Sold. Get wrecked, dude. That was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thank you. Here, dude, have this seaweed. And then get your butt back to the gym so I can fight you. You made 5K? True, I did make 5K. We passed the gym test. Easiest gym test of my life. Alright, now let's go fight this dude. A natural auctioneer. I think being an auctioneer would be so fun. Where am I? Oh. Did I spawn in looking at a weird direction, or did I move my cursor like an idiot? Wait, idea, shiny hunt Citadel and or Cabrawler? Way easier than that olive maze? True. Hey, that olive maze was rigged, alright? Koraidon was throwing. Who are these bozos? How's it going, man? Hey, Rika. Is that Hatsune Miku? Alright, is my team healed? No. Don't worry, I've got 100 potions. Oh, but I should go back to the Pokemon Center because I can't terrestrialize right now, huh? Man! Who told me to terrestrialize against that random NPC? Nurse Joy! You beautiful lady, help me. All right, let's lead with Stinks here. Actually, you know what? Let's lead with Edna mode. Why do you have Growlithe? Use a Firestone? No. Little Buddy will stay as Little Buddy. Mitch shouldn't have told you to Terra against that random NPC. Damn you, Mitch. We'll never forgive Mitch. All right, lady, show me the big man. At least find an Eviolite for it? If you were an Eviolite, where would you be? Hypothetically, of course. Not that I'm gonna go looking for one. In the Blueberry Academy item printer. Let me tell you what does not help me at all. Isn't Eviolite a rogue tier item? I'm pretty sure you have to beat the game with unevolved Pokemon in order to get an Eviolite as a potential drop. Yeah, you'll need to beat the game with a baby first, yep. Alright, Kofu. Vaultin Veluza, there it is. Oh, Electro Ball's not even gonna really damage this thing, huh? Because isn't Veluza crazy fast? Veluza breaks the mold. Who do you think you are? What's my Terra type? Flying. Oh, we do outspeed. Oof. Dodge it. Massive. Way to go, Edna. Why is Edna kind of the GOAT? Edna's actually, like, low-key wicked strong. Hey, what up, hi? Oh, Wug Trio. This thing definitely outspeeds us. How much is Electro Ball gonna do? Still a 2-shot. I'll take that. I don't actually... I don't understand Electro Ball's base power. Way to go, Edna! Is Edna just gonna solo this whole gym? Oh, here comes the Crabominable. Oh, is this thing gonna have an ice move? It's gonna have, like, Ice Punch, isn't it? That's okay, I'm gonna outspeed it, and Electro Ball is just gonna cook it. Trust. A fishmonger being a gym leader was one of my favorite things from Paldea. It's common to find them in supermarkets slicing up and descaling fish in Spain. Honestly, I've done a lot of, like, deep sea fishing in like places like Oregon Coast and... Oh, it didn't one-shot. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, and that was a crit too. And just watching the fish, I don't know what they're actually called, like fish butchers, I guess, from like charters and everything, and just watch them do their thing. It's honestly, it's like art. Like, I love fishing. I eat a lot of fish. I fish all the time. And I have filleted a good amount of fish, but those guys are artists. What state are you in? I am in a peaceful state of mind. Also, Edna just literally soloed that gym, by the way. That's another gym down. That's number 9, right? Wait, this is the halfway point then? What's our time? Just under 18 hours. We shall now find Monkey Ball that got puked on. I think we're gonna go do Dunsparce first. We'll go back for Mankey at some point in the playthrough. I'm tired of looking for that stupid green monkey though and just getting everything but it. That's the best question dodge I've heard in a while. Thank you. All right, let's go heal up at the Pokemon Center real quick. We didn't even terrestrialize. I didn't even have to go back to the Pokemon Center earlier. Respectfully, I didn't know Edna Mode had that dog in her. Hey, Nurse Joy. How you doing? You know, Nurse Joy, you stand here all day, just working hard, healing people's Pokemon. When's the last time you had your shoulders rubbed? Hold on, let me hold on. Let me hit you with this, Nurse Joy. You ready? You ready? Nothing? Alright. Fine. No reaction, huh? Playing hard to get. Alright, let's go look for Dunsparce. Real quick, we need to look at what we need for a normal type sandwich. Minus 1,000 aura? Craig's here? Oh, what up, Craig? What you mean minus 1,000 aura? Hold on, we need to look at our sandwich recipes real quick. I don't remember if we can make a normal sandwich. Why do I feel like we didn't have that recipe? Encounter power normal, ham sandwich. I did not stutter. Huh? Guys, be honest. Do I have W Riz? I think I have W Riz. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. We need to go here, right? Have I missed any shinies? I assume not. Big dog, you missed 2 shinies. We've been cooking this stream. We have been absolutely cooking. We got a shiny Palmy less than 10 minutes into stream. And then we got a shiny Noibat when we were looking for Gibble. And now we're gonna go get Scotland. At least we're gonna try to. Proof or I won't believe you? Here's our shiny Noibat. And here's our shiny Palmy that we named Pomegranate. Oh, I actually love that name. Oh, get away from me, Ghastly! Wait, we need to find poison type for Atticus, otherwise we're going to be in pain. Who the hell is Atticus? Atticus Finch? Okay. What level are those Pokemon up there? I don't remember. Can we actually do this? What level are y'all? Just to verify. 38. Ugh. Still kind of a high level. What do you guys think? Do we make it work? 38's kind of a high level. I mean, we could do it. Not enough space? Man. What do you mean there's not enough space? Make it work for the Dunsparce? Alright. Well, let's see how the encounter rates are here. I'm pretty sure we can only do a level 1 normal encounter. Right? Yeah, encounter power normal, level 1. So I don't know how many Dunsparce we're gonna see. Why is it so bright? I can't even see the ingredients or the bread. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Why is it so bright, actually? Oh, there we go. We're back to normal. It's so bright because Craig is here and he is a ray of sunshine. It wasn't this bright prior to his upcoming. Who put freckles on my character's face? Did I always have freckles? Alright, let's see how many Dunsparce we're seeing. Vampiro wants to learn the move Whirlwind. What do we... Hey, Vampiro? I got stuff to do, dog. You gotta be kidding me. What are we doing here? Why? Why? You know what I'm saying? Why? Why are we here? There's barely any Dunsparce. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on now. Hold on. There's a bunch of Dunsparce up here. Wait, wasn't someone saying there's like a small cave inside this cave where there's more Dunsparce? Was that a thing? Wait, hold on. There's a lot of Dunsparce up here. Can I just picnic method up here? Is that a thing that I can do? Do Dunsparce just spawn a lot up here? Holy young geese. Yo, Panda, try and find Gabite. Dog, we just spent like an hour looking for Gabite and we got a Noibat. Yo, there has got to be somewhere better to look for Dunsparce. There has to be. Surely somebody here has a crazy Dunsparce place. I mean, I guess there's quite a few down here. And I haven't seen any young goose. Dang, there's actually a bunch down here. This might be the spot. I mean, there's a lot of other things we could get here, but so far this is the highest abundance of Dunsparce we've seen. Yeah, I guess let's just run back and forth like down here. See if we get lucky. Oh, we found these guys again. Hey, what up, Flake? Imagine we get Goat Trio and Woat Trio on the same team. That would kind of be cool. Down here. Okay, sorry. Holy guacamole, not a single normal type in this giant room. Ow. I keep forgetting that we need to join all the, or we need to walk into all the like little sandwich joints to talk to the recipe dude. Because I wonder if we can get a level 2 encounter normal. Panda, there is a spot. What is a shiny badge quest? Shiny badge quest is right before every single badge. So there's 18 in Pokemon Scarlet. You hunt for a full odds shiny. So by the end of the playthrough, you'll have 18 shiny Pokemon. So when we first started playing, before we could battle Katie, we had to hunt for a shiny. And trade out our starter for that shiny. It's just either in the center of the earth or... What? Or by other normal types. We can't go to the, I know you can hunt the Dunsparce pretty good in, Area 0, but we can't go there. Oh my god. And then the other place you said just has a bunch of other normal types? Honestly, I wouldn't hate getting a shiny Eevee. I would hate to see, like, shiny Jigglypuff or something. I found a full odds shiny Dino in this cave during my playthrough. Nice. What does this say? Craig, on a scale of 1 to Slim Biscuit, how dangerous are you when you're grumpy? Your partner is also allowed to express her opinion. What do you mean on a scale of 1 to Slim Biscuit? Y'all want to see Slim Biscuit? I'll show you Slim Biscuit. What you trying to say? Matter of fact, bam, Pepe. Shiny Alpha Mance in 205 resets? In ZA, Garchomp? That's cool. Honestly, shiny hunting in ZA is so fun. I don't care what people say. I know a lot of people hate how easy it is. It's just so fun. Think about how many people, like, never shiny hunted before that are going to have so many shinies because of ZA. You know what I mean? You should do Dino? Ain't nobody want no Dino. It ain't gonna evolve until Gen 10 comes out. Evolves at, like, level 1,000,000,000,000. Have to spend our whole lives level grinding. I'm more of a thick biscuit, a cookie even. The slimmest of biscuits is only reserved for Panda 5 hours into stream. Let's be honest, y'all. You ain't really seen Slim Biscuits since probably whenever we played Poke Rogue with Ran in chat. Ran and XP both. Talking about some stupid Dreepy. Dunsparce, you have done nothing but good things for us in the history of my time playing Pokemon. Just show up shiny. Yeah, this is actually kind of a great spot for these. There's a lot spawning down here. Plus, if we get one and it evolves into a 3 segment, I don't even know what I'll do. I might start twerking on cam. What'd you just say? I summoned pink gumshoes? Why you gotta put that evil on me? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. The trick is if we just don't look at any other Pokemon besides Dunsparce. And we just miss the other shinies. You know what I mean? Huh? I think I'm going blind. I saw a Dunsparce from the front and thought it was a shiny Mankey. Yo, Crow. Where do you think Mankeys are popping up around here? Because you must refuse the undeniable offer of the draconic earthling labeled as Gibble due to a simplistic bat with rather big ears? Why does everyone hate on Noibat? I love it. It's also a dope shiny. You're gonna look at me with a straight face and you're gonna say shiny Garchomp is cooler than shiny Noivern? You done lost your mind. You can't even tell shiny Garchomp. Why would we shiny hunt Gibble? Matter of fact, I ain't ever going back for Gibble. You did that to yourself. Got no one else to blame. I'm about to make the word Gibble a bannable offense in my chat. Craig, I'll never forget when Rand joined the stream and saw a run with a Dunsparce, a level 40 Primprop, and a Ledian. Dude, I forgot about the Ledian. How? What? Why? Why did we do that? I believe I remember that exact moment, and I asked Rand to give me his opinion on the team because I hated it. And Rand's exact quote was, "I am not messing with this." Type 1 if you miss Ran. That having been said, though, honestly, mad respect for him just committing to the bit and never coming back once we beat Pokérogue. Oh, dude. Mad respect for committing. To be fair, he told us once we beat Pokérogue, he'd probably never come back. Oh. What a guy. There's a part of me that likes to think that Ran secretly, like, either goes back and watches the VODs, or he just lurks and doesn't type in chat anymore. He did say, "Panda, beat this, please. Pepe wants to be a mod and I want my freedom." Yeah. Imagine he's been watching these streams this whole time, but will just refuse to comment to commit to the bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Craig. That's my headcanon. I like to think he does. Ran, if you're watching this, good on ya. One of these days, I'm going to make a video announcing that I'm quitting YouTube. And there's just going to be a comment from Ran that says, I was here the whole time. And then, like, 2 weeks after I make that post, Mitch will comment saying, goodbye. And those will be the 2 comments I most look forward to seeing. Ran was even there when we were all being called old and unks. True. Poor Ran was called old when he was never problematic. He deserves the world. I miss the Panda and Ran beef, though. Ran was my nemesis there for a little bit. Nah, Mitch will comment on that video. We finally beat Pokerogue. Yeah, no, Mitch will probably just comment like, hey, is there a draft league? Man, actually, that's kind of crazy to think about. The whole Mitch thing started was months ago. I talked about just wanting to participate in a draft league. And now we're in a draft league. Mitch would be proud. One day he's going to see that I'm in a draft league, and he'll be so happy. We should have a draft league for this channel. I think that would be fun. To host a draft league. Here's the problem, guys. I'm going to be straight up. I am just not smart enough to host a draft league. Like, there's so much that goes into it. I just don't have that dog in me. I wish that, and maybe you guys know, I haven't paid much attention to Pokemon Champions after, like, the first week it came out. Are they planning on introducing singles into Champions? I just blanked super hard there. You know what I mean? Because, like, right now there was a whole thing where, like, the only VGC format in Champions is double battles, right? So are they planning on introducing singles? That's the whole reason that there's, like, not really any Pokemon Champions draft leagues yet. They have singles, but it's not real singles? Yeah. Right, it's 3v3. Are they planning on introducing, like, regular 6v6 singles? Does anyone know? There's a lot of other problems with it too, like just the amount of items that are in it, the limitations to the Pokédex. Like, I feel like Pokemon Champions is a long way away from having legitimate singles draft league capabilities. I genuinely miss the past. We let everything slide on like butter in a hot pan, and I miss the fact we lose and have to forget or just adjust to it. What? How's our sandwich doing? 7 minutes. Also, I just realized a little bit ago, we're probably definitely spawning Pokemon up top there, huh? Which that would be devastating if we missed a shiny up top. I guess we're not spawning very many. So I guess just fingers crossed. What's that say? Gotta remember Pokemon types? Dude, imagine not knowing Pokemon types or the type chart. What a goober. Can you imagine not knowing the type chart? Like, come on, man. It's 2026. Panda, which types resist Fairy, and is Psychic one of them? Okay, which types resist Fairy? Fire type resist Fairy. Poison and Steel, obviously. Bug type, question mark? Or maybe Fairy resists Bug. I think Fairy resists Bug, not Bug resists Fairy. Oh, Pepe already made a comment saying, does Fairy resist Bug or not? Lord have mercy, I'm cooked. Do Fairy and Psychic not have an interaction with each other? Doesn't Psychic... Does Fairy resist Psychic? Is that what it is? Does Poison affect Ghosts, or is it neutral, not very effective or immune? I know it's not immune. Poison resists ghosts. Or wait, no, ghost resists poison? Neutral? Wait, then why is poison not very effective on Annihilate then? What's weak to normal? Nothing's weak to normal. Guys, how dare you question a professional Pokemon player? What is Nurse Joy super effective to? My heart. What resists ice? Dog, that one's a really good question. Everything resists ice, because ice is garbage. But as for what actually ice is not very effective against, ice is not very effective against water and rock. Is ice neutral to other ice types? Dog, I don't know the type chart. There, I admitted it. Are y'all happy? It's only ice? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Fire resists ice. Does bug resist bug? I'd have to imagine so. What's a bug gonna do to another bug? I guess, well, no. Yeah, what's a bug gonna do to another bug? You know what I mean? What do y'all want from me? Did you guys ever watch the movie Hoodwinked? It was a really weird old movie about, like, Little Red Riding Hood as a crime scene. Does anyone remember the movie Hoodwinked? Surely someone here knows what I'm talking about. Does nobody here remember Hoodwinked? That's it. Mandatory stream refresh. Everybody refresh stream. Y'all are taking too long. Someone here tell me they remember Hoodwinked. I'm begging yous. There was the singing goat that was like, 37 years ago, a witch done put a spell on me. Now every time I'm talking, I'm singing it with glee. Come on, surely somebody here remembers Hoodwinked. Everybody's talking about Shiny Noibat now. I hate y'all. Nobody knows what I'm talking about with Hoodwinked. I was gonna say that you guys remind me of the scene from Hoodwinked where Little Red is noticing the wolf in the bed, and she's like, and the wolf is like, are we just gonna sit around here and talk about how big I'm getting? That's how I feel with you guys. We just sit around here talking about how I don't know the type chart. Is that a shiny Palmy? I feel like a prisoner in my own stream. Our sandwich is definitely up. I'm seeing literally only toxicities. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Your job is to play Pokemon and talk to chat and nothing else? What are we doing right now? Normal type sandwich. This guy. If you guys never saw Hoodwinked, you don't know about the singing goat? Be prepared! Be prepared! This lesson must be shared. Be prepared. I got horns that open bottles, and I got horns that hold my keys. Horns that when you turn them right, they help me watch TV. God, that's such a good movie. What is Unc yapping about? Dog! Next stream, you should wear an old school black and white striped prisoner outfit. That's how I feel sometimes in here. Panda, is that how you sing? What a beautiful voice. Y'all couldn't handle my real singing voice. It's angelic. I can't believe I'm the only one here who's seen Hoodwinked. Oh, man. Little Red Riding Hood's grandma is like a BMX superstar. She like does kung fu. Hoodwinked is one of the best movies ever. Oh, jeez. Cause when you're on the mountain, you ought to live alone. That's why I made this mountain shack my home. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Yeehaw! Such a good movie. And then the goat just starts yodeling. Everyone's homework for this week is to watch the movie Hoodwinked. That's y'all's homework. Shiny grass. What does shiny sparse even look like? All of the like blue on it is like red. The yellow, I think, stays mostly the same. It's just all the blue stuff on it is red. It's like reddish pink. It's like a pale red. It's not too hard to notice. I guess it's more pink than it is red, huh? I have a question about this game. The guys that you get sandwich recipes from, do they each give you specific recipes, or is it just like each one that you talk to gives a certain amount of recipes and they're random? Because if each one just gives you certain recipes, which one gives us level 2 encounter power normal? You know what I mean? Because that would definitely help with this hunt, is if we had level 2. Like, a lot of these, like, Toxtricities and Hariyamas would be Dunsparce spawns. You know what I'm saying? Someone should look up how to get normal encounter power level 2 sandwich. See if there's a guy who gives you the recipe. I mean, obviously, we can just go into creative and make it if we knew the recipe. But I'm curious if there's a way to just get the recipe. That way it automatically puts the ingredients in. I'm not even going to read that, Joseph. So we're all just gonna sit here and ignore that I'm asking about level 2 normal encounter sandwiches, huh? We're all just gonna sit here and ignore that? That's what we're doing, huh? Alright, cool. No. If y'all would rather see me get a shiny Salandit or something like that, cool. Whatever. I don't even want shiny Dunsparce on the team. Matter of fact, I hope we get a Metatite now. Or a male Salandit. Or a Makuhita. What's the one shiny you really don't want from this cave? A young goose or a gumshoes. Someone look up the recipe for a level 2 normal sandwich. Normal encounter power level 2. Someone other than Joseph, because I don't trust Joseph. Joseph has capped about every sandwich. Oh my god, please. Two chorizo, 4 rice, 1 butter. 2 chorizo and 4 rice. How is that encounter power normal? Now we're seeing something completely different. Rice, jalapenos, tomato, curry powder, and mayo. Two chorizo and 4 rice? Alright, hold on. Let's go back to this place that has the supermarket and everything. Where do I get rice? Maybe at Sure Cans? Y'all best not. If this doesn't make a level 2 encounter sandwich, I'm banning every single person in this chat. Why'd you walk back in, stupid? You sell rice at the supermarket? Marmalade and peanut butter? When did those get here? You said butter, right? Oh, I've got 7 butter. Dude, where do I get rice and chorizo? Walk back into the same store one more time. I dare you. Yo, where do I get rice? Panda, I'm warning you, I'm leaving in around 20 minutes. Who do you think you are? Pepe's a mod and all of a sudden he thinks he makes the rules around here? No, he doesn't. You're staying as long as I tell you to. What you mean you're leaving in 20 minutes? This is the exact same as the supermarket. But you need 5 badges. We done wasted all this time. Gym badges, we only have 4. How many how many badgers? Pardon me, guys. I got to get back to the Dunsparce section. I got to remember how to get back there. Do I hang a left here? Nope, this is a dead end. Wait, this whole area is a dead end. Up here? Oh, wait, this is it. Wow. I might be the next Lewis and Clark. Y'all are doing a real great job of blocking that hallway. Alright, come on, Shiny Dunsparce. Enough playing around. Shiny Applin? What? I promise you I ain't going back for Shiny Applin. You done lost your mind thinking I'm gonna go run around and headbutt trees for 6 hours. Done lost your marbles. Panda, who has been the most helpful in chat today? Katie, and she ain't even here. Katie's your alt, Crow? Oh. Well, then I guess it's Crow. You heard it here first. Panda, my cat says hi. Her name is Lily. Hey, what up, Lily? Oh, kitty cat action? I've thought about getting a cat. I'm just not home enough to have a pet. I'm at work 50 hours a week, you know? I would feel terrible just leaving an animal here by itself. If I had my own, like I live in an apartment, so I don't have, like, a yard. If I had a house with a big yard, I would get, like, a dog or something, but... And I know you can mostly just leave cats by themselves, but I still would just feel bad. Craig, you are the one and only Scottish. The Dunsparce luck is there with you. Yeah, Craig, what's the deal, dog? If Craig could give us like some sort of Scottish I don't know, Scottish spell? Scottish people are like wizards. To guarantee a shiny Dunsparce, that would be incredible. Some cats would be okay with that, but not all of them. Yeah. I'm just not that guy. I wouldn't let any animal just... It would feel like I was just keeping an animal a prisoner in an apartment. I wouldn't do that. Why does every single one of these Gibbles look shiny? Just like us to you? Yeah, true. Hold up, I'll go throw a pizza on a focus and see if that does something. Yeah, Craig, do it. Cast your voodoo magic. Whoa. Oh, don't land on them. Just waddled on up to me. All right, let's do a quick lap, see if Craig's spell worked. It ain't looking good, Craig. It ain't looking good, big dog. Man, imagine if it did work, though. I might have been legally obligated to make Craig a mod, too. Honestly, not even legally obligated. It would have just been fear that Craig does, in fact, have some sort of magical prowess. And that he would use it against me. And I just couldn't take that risk. But I think we've just proven Craig, in fact, does not have any magic. And the Scottish have been lying to us for years. Nobody really once muted Craig and High. Pepe also deleted someone's balls once. At least I told Pepe to delete someone's balls. In other words, don't mess with Pepe. He's got powers you couldn't even understand. What is that? Oh, Glimmet? Since when is Glimmet here? Oh, was it Craig's balls you deleted? Yeah. Craig hasn't been the same since. That honestly, that might have been when Craig lost his magic powers. Dude, true. Pepe muted someone once and it just deleted their entire chat history. I was like, what happened? Pepe does have powers beyond our comprehension. I don't remember who that was. It might have honestly been High. Oh, it was Arrow? I just remember looking over at my chat bubble and it was like, there were like 10 comments that were just gone. And it said like, this comment was deleted by Pepe. And I was like, what? It's like, what did I miss? The great thing about streams is I don't even need to tell people to like the stream or to, like, subscribe or anything, because y'all just got that under control for me. W community. Dunsparce, if it burrows, it will never come back out, so if you find one, press it through a Pokeball. Dunsparce wouldn't have the nerve to show up shiny and then disappear. Shiny Dunsparce wants to join the team. Good luck, they're in my wife's purse. Oh, that's funny. What's up this hill? Man, ain't nothing up this hill. All right, I'm out of here. What are the odds we've already ran past the shiny Gabite? Why do Gibble and Gabite look like they're all oiled up in this game? They just look slimy. Who's out here putting oil on all these gibble? Honestly, Craig, we're paying you just to make shiny Dunsparce show up, so... I mean, what are we paying you for? You know what I mean? Craig's got one more spell up his sleeve. Yeah, Craig, we're waiting. I don't know if that's a spell, Craig, so much as it's just quoting a meme. But, alright, well, let's go for it. Let's do a lap. Come on now. Ban Craig. Craig's just out here spouting nonsense. What are we looking for? Could be anything, hi. Could be anything. Oh, well, if Craig just left a part out, we shouldn't ban him yet. We still got a minute 30 on this sandwich. Umbreon would be cool. Jesus Christ, hi. Whoa. Yeah, Hi really is a villain. Bro just pops up and I feel like Hi pops into chat, just does a scroll, picks one person, and just, you're my target. Do you think that Brock does a good job of... Hold on, what? Do you think that Brock does a good job of wiping his fart box, or does he leave his balloon knot in a state? All right, y'all. Time to make another sandwich. Our sandwich is expired. Time to make a sandwich. Dude, Noibat's the coolest shiny on this team. I love shiny Noibat. Panda, do you like my profile pic? I haven't looked at your profile pic. Ooh, Volt Switch. Is Volt Switch a physical move? No. The answer is no. Why's my game lagging? Never mind, we're good. I don't know what that was. How long has this Dunsparce hunt been going? Are you ever going to pay Paulman? What is Paulman? Is my Switch about to explode? Oh, Pal World? No, probably not. Pal World never really looked interesting to me. It just looked like Pokemon with guns. Evil High keeps me up at night. High is my sleep paralysis demon. Hi, what was your first live stream? Do you remember? Asking for a PLA stream haunts me at night. True. Gosh. If I had $1 for every time Hi asked for a PLA stream. Evil High scares me so much I might start my own PLA stream. I keep getting thrown off by Glimmet. That's twice now. You know, another fun, it's not really a lore thing, but a fun, like, a fun, like, chat thing that's happened a few times is when a new chatter will come in and hi will be typing. And it's happened a few times where someone has said, stop saying hi. And everybody else in chat just jumps on them like, you shut up. You don't tell him what to do. It's happened on like four or five occasions now. You don't remember happening that happening at all? Pepe, you gotta pay more attention, dog. Either that or Pepe is just serious. What's the word I'm looking for? Secretly? Secretly. Pepe, are you secretly just not watching some of my streams? What you mean? Find it weird? I would find it weird if he stopped saying hi. Okay, I'm back, and now I'm locked in. Did we catch the shiny Palmy? Lord have mercy. I'm watching it this time? Yeah. For how much longer, Pepe? Didn't you say you was leaving? Didn't you say my name's Pepe and I think I make the rules and I leave whenever I want? That's what I remember. Regards, Mod. Be right back. My dog needs to poop. Godspeed, dog. We all believe in you. To be fair, he is a mod. He does make the rules. No, he don't. Simo may be watching and I gotta entertain him. Yeah, true. That will forever be one of the craziest thing. Level 40. Hold on, are these things level 40? Wait. Level 40 is straight up the level that Pokemon stop listening to us. Hold up. All right, y'all, what should we hunt for? Weren't they like level 35 earlier? What you mean level 40? Rockruff, for God's sake, I've been asking for it for the longest time. You know what, Simo? Why don't you ask Pepe to hunt for Rockruff? Since Pepe's the only one you're here to watch. Wasn't it? It was Simo who said they're mostly here for Pepe. Pepe is here and I follow Pepe. Oh, jeez. Craig, you might as well quit now, dog. I am not going back to that desert. I ain't ever going back to that desert. You couldn't pay me enough to go hunt for Donphan again. Scyther could be cool, actually. Why did nobody tell me those things were level 40? Level 40 is when they just straight up quit listening to us. Chansey is in the base game? Where's Chansey? Panda, with your luck, why don't you try hunting Mankey where Dunsparce is available? Maybe you'll get it. That's fair, actually. That probably would happen. Is there somewhere with Dunsparce and Mankey? Oh, this place has Litleos. That would be horrific. Because he requires skills for that Simo. Yo, Pepe, are we beefing right now? You and I got beef? We'll settle this on the playground, Pepe. What is this? How have I not been to this Pokemon Center? Odd. Guys, I don't have skill issues. I'm a Pokemon professional, remember? Can get Hapenny in the canyon, apparently. In what canyon? In the canyon where we found Growlithe? Or in this canyon? Yes? Wait, getting a shiny Chansey would actually be kind of huge. Think of all the Nurse Joys we could impress. Lord have mercy, it's all young geese. I'm not even... No, nah. We ain't doing that. What's all in this canyon? Ooh, Larvitar. Wait, we could low-key make a rock-type sandwich and hunt Larvitar. That would be kind of cool. Dear Panda and chat, I am writing this with my hands tied behind my back. Ever since I became a mod, I am facing pressure as Panda won't let me leave. I love being a mod, but to be continued. Pepe, where's this going? Where could this possibly be going? Hands tied behind your back, huh? Where could this be going? Can I even make a rock-type sandwich, now that I think about it? Raid Power Rock. But I have 3 Raid Power Rock sandwiches. Teensy Power Rock. I don't even have the recipe for a rock-type encounter sandwich. How do I get that? Oh, wait, actually, can I do dark? Oh, but I also kind of want earthworm. Wait, change of plans. We're hunting earthworm. I don't care what people say. Surely I have an encounter power steel, right? EXP steel. Surely I have encounter power steel. Humongo power. I don't have steel. The first 2 are ground only. T-Tar is dark in that line. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, hold on. Here's the rest of Pepe's. Behind the scenes, I am a man with a job, a family, hobbies, studies. I am here every day, commenting, giving you content on the Suited Pandas channel, and I ban Arrow and Craig very well. Pepe, this seems a bit dramatic, don't you think? This seems a little over dramatic. How do I make an encounter power steel sandwich? I don't know. Very helpful. Thank you, Joseph. Pardon me. Lord have mercy, kid. You're still walking that Did that kid with the coffee just disappear? Where'd he go? Show me steel. Surely someone here sells something that gets me steel types. Potato salad, 1 salt, and 1 peanut butter. That does come from Joseph, though. Catching power steel. Six potato salad. What? But tonight, I need to say goodbye. Against Panda's will, I am saying goodnight to all of you. I know you will all be fine with Craig's jokes and High's villainous comments. So... Go ahead, Pepe. Finish your tall tale. Hashtag I stand with Pepe. What you mean hashtag I stand with Pepe? One salt and 1 peanut butter? Where do I get peanut butter? Oh, peanut butter. Have fun, taunt Panda, and remember me as the best, worst mod ever. Good night, amigos. I love you all. Panda, I love you too. Regards, mod. Pepe, this was a bit dramatic. I hope you have a good week, but this was a bit dramatic. Hi, you're banned? All right, I'm back on Team Pepe. Hashtag I stand with Pepe. Pepe deleted the message. All right, what were we doing? Where were we hunting? What was I doing? Oh, Earthworm. Apparently it's 6 potato salads, salt, and peanut butter, which that doesn't scream. That doesn't sound like something that would be a steel type sandwich. Moment of truth. This would be the nail in the coffin. Joseph would be banned. Okay, you said 6 potato salads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 peanut butter and 1 salt. Good night, everyone. No more dramatics. Have a good week. I'll see you all soon. Pepe, have a good one, man. Seriously, have a good week. Silver pick. Oh my god, these things are huge and they look disgusting. How am I supposed to put 6 of these on a sandwich? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. These are all gonna fall off. Whoa. Oh! What is this gonna do? Oh, it's still level 1 steel encounter power. I'll take it. We only got 5 of them. Holy Koofants. And Varooms? Oh my god, we're gonna get a shiny elephant. Is there somewhere in here where there's a higher chance of the worm? I feel like there's gotta be. I feel like I saw more of the worm toward the beginning of this place. It was probably faster to just run through the canyon, now that I think about it. Still a bunch of Koofants. That having been said, I've never used a, what's the evolved form of Koofant? I've never used the elephant in a playthrough, so that wouldn't be too bad. Desert? Does Earthworm spawn in the desert? Also, I done told y'all I'm not shiny hunting in that desert. I can't stand it there. All the sandstorms. I hate the desert. The desert can kick rocks. Donnie P does? Yeah, I know, Craig. I know. Good idea. Steel is weak to ground. Hi. There's only 1 Pokemon, okay, technically 2, that are weak to ground on this team. And there's only one ground type thing in this entire game, and it's Great Tusk. You gotta be kidding me. The goal was to get Orthworm. Orthworm doesn't have a ground weakness because its ability makes it immune to ground. That's alright. This Kufant's gonna help us against the poison, dude. Also, Kufant, please stay in the ball. The desert is the best place to get Orthworm. It's almost the only place where it's the only steel type. Well, why didn't anybody tell me go to the desert? Y'all were just gonna keep that a secret, huh? Now I'm stuck with a Kufant. What do y'all want to name this thing? What are we naming Kufant? Name is Earth Eater. Not Worm? Kind of like Not Worm. Timu Donnie? Wait, that's so much better. Timu Donnie. Also, are we going to acknowledge that this was mere seconds after Pepe left? I'm starting to think Pepe is bad luck. Also, this is like not the first time that's happened. Didn't that happen when we got Shiny Shanks? It was like right after Pepe left. Oh boy. What do we replace here? I think we dropped Jack low key. You shall not ruin Pepe's name, and you all blamed me. Copperage is the name of the Evo. Yeah. I think we dropped Jack. I mean, what is Low Kicks providing to the team? Little Buddy? No. We do technically have two flying types. We could drop Edna Mode. We already have Stinks as an electric type. I think we drop Edna. Wow, and look at that. Kufant is right after Donphan in the Dex. I didn't know that. They really stuck the elephants together. All right, let's go deal with this poison fella. First, let's check out Timu Donnie. Roll out, Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Stomp. Tell me you learn a steel move. Alright. Do we have some candies I can give this fella? Not really. Dang, he's only level 22. Get Psychic Fangs for Stinks? Does he get Psychic Fangs? How do I change their moves? Change moves. He doesn't get Psychic Fangs. Technical Machine? I ain't gonna go hunting no technical machines. Alright, Q-Fan's super underleveled. But we might be okay. We're gonna go for it anyway. There's a machine next to you? Yeah, but I don't have the ingredients for Psychic Fangs. We just looked at TMs a couple minutes ago. Get out of the way, Pinecone! Zorua? Where's bro at? Way over here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Give me a break, you little doofus! Wait! I call people doofus. Am I a Team Star Grunt? Who's this little kid? This is a war zone, kid. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta fight this little kid. Oh, interesting. Okay. Matter of fact, can I just use you in battle? I mean, what is Gulpin gonna hit us with? Your hair makes you look like Team Flare? True. Look at the derriere on this elephant. Holy dump truck. Stockpile all you want, big dog. You're probably doing that because you don't have anything to hurt us. Spit up. Huh. That's not great. Go ahead and stockpile. I'm just gonna heal. Swallow? What does that do? You gotta be kidding me. Garchomp, why would you think I would make it that name when I've never sworn on stream? Why would you think I would do that? Gulpin, you better quit swallowing. All right, we're good. I think this kills it. Pause? Wait, what are we pausing? Oh. Right. Retaliate. Isn't Retaliate a decent normal move? Yeah, 70 power. Take that. Might as well. Yusuf is about to send out Shroodle. Nah, Kufant's got this. Panda, you should show them your streams Pepe found. What? What are you talking about, Craig? My streams that Pepe found. Donnie! What's the matter with you? You better not hit yourself. I know you're from Temu. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shirtle down. Oh, the ones I swore in. Those streams are lost to time, Craig. Those were back when we were on the T word, not on YouTube. That was a long time ago. All right, let's heal up Kufant. That being said, there are technically on TikTok, there are still some instances of me swearing, but you gotta really dig for them. They are a ways down there. Oh boy, Clive's back. This is by far my least favorite part of these games, is all this auto battling for the Team Star stuff. It's just boring. Good job, Donnie. You're doing great. Jack, why are you taking so much damage from them? What did I even bring Jack for? Stinks is taking damage too. What? Why is Temu Donnie doing the best of everybody? Dude, why is low kicks getting absolutely cooked? Doesn't Bug resist poison? No? Oh. All right, well, half my team is almost dead. So that's not great. All right, this guy's low-key got drip too. I think the fire girl has the best drip, but this guy's kind of dripped out. Skuntank. It's kind of an intimidating start, actually. Level 32. Jeez. Oh! Donnie! Oh, we're cooked. I fear we're absolutely cooked. Uh-oh. Toxic. Shake it off, low kicks. Show me that you love me. Shake it off because you love me. Man. Okay, that was decent damage. Uh-oh. We might be in a pickle. Oh my god. Yeah, we're cooked. We might not even beat the Skuntank. Okay, Skuntank down. How many Pokemon does this guy have? He's got a Muck next. He's got 4 Pokemons, and I can barely kill the first one. Huh? Alright, we're gonna have to do some level grinding. Are we sure this guy was supposed to be next? I didn't even look. I just trusted one person in chat, and I don't even remember who it was. It could have been Joseph, for all I know. Yep, this guy is in fact next. Stinks, you tank this. Not great. Give me a crit, Stinks. Kill the Muck. We didn't even need a crit. Revavroom comes out next. Oh my god. A Terra Electric Stab Spark probably does more than Fire Fang. Oh my lord, it knows Bulldoze. Critical hit, Oko. Just delete this thing, Stinks. Paralysis, though. Hold on. Let's heal up Stinks. If only someone warned us against having so many Pokemon weak to ground. Oh, God. Wait, this is the perfect instance to send out Vampiro. Massive, that was a free heal because of Para. Wait, let's go insane and set up double team. You can't hit what you can't see. That could have gone better. Come on, little buddy. Critical hit Flame Wheel. Paralysis, though. Full para. Big Flame Wheel here, little buddy. Way to go, little buddy. Okay. We've just got the Starmobile and we still got Stinks. Okay, we know this thing has shift gear and what is it? Noxious Torque is this one? Okay, hold on. Let's revive Q-Fant. I know it's crazy, but I don't know if this thing has a non-poison move to attack. Down goes little buddy. Flame Charge? Does he have Flame Charge? Oh. Okay. Well, that's shocking. Stinks, I need you to go absolutely bananas in this fight. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And you were poisoned. That's all right. We have a full restore. That's not the worst. Toxic debris. What you mean, toxic debris? Walk it off, Stinks. You're fine. Get a paralysis here. Paralysis? That's all right. We can full restore. We're not losing this battle. We're going to do this whole playthrough without ever losing a battle. You wouldn't get poisoned again, right? Nah, never. Not the Stinks I know. Paralysis. What do I got to do for a paralysis? Do I live one more turn? I think I do. Oh, paralysis is going to be close. Shake off paralysis because you love me. I need everyone to erase that from their brains. Where's the group of Grafai? Let me do some auto battling real quick. Try to get a couple levels on Kufant. Where's a cluster of Pokemon? Where are all the Pokemon? Level 26. Oh, Jesus. Why are you almost dead? Green? What's green? We're just going to get a couple levels on Kufant real quick, and everything's going to be all right. Everything will just work out dandy. The good news is he's actually gaining XP pretty quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Creepy. Get a ground move on Woat Trio? Does Woat Trio learn ground moves? I think if we get Kufant up to like level 30, everything will be fine. Plus, everyone else is gaining a couple levels while we do this. We were just a little under-leveled, that's all. Kill the Venomoth. By a little under-leveled, I mean we were 10 levels under with Kufant. Or Evolve Growlithe? No. There is nothing you could do to get me to evolve Growlithe. I made that mistake in Pokemon Fire Red and everyone freaked out. Can I carry you through a raid? No. Was that Shroodle eating something? Why did I see an orange down there? Whoa! Where'd you come from? We still haven't forgiven you for evolving Little Buddy? I know. I live with that every day, Craig. Just the other day, I reopened Fire Red just to make sure I had everything ready for Safari Week next week. And I had to see it. And I felt horrible. I've never been more ashamed of anything in my life than I am for evolving Little Buddy in Fire Red. If you get to level 34, you can get Copperajah. Is that what level it evolves? Poolside watching the Poke Stream, so I'll be in and out. Man, I wish I was poolside right now. How did they get 90 XP for the Impy Dimpies? Man, the Oink Alones are where it's at. 300 XP. Oh, and with the Kamalas, too. How much does a Rangaroo give? 300 as well. Okay. Those are the ones we got to do. Venomoths give 100. Let's get like one more level. 1 or 2. Maybe 2. Let's get to level 32. That way Donnie is at the same level as the Starmobile. And then Donnie can cook probably like half the team. Right up until he gets flame charged into oblivion. Get Flaffy from the PC and replace it? No. I'm not getting rid of Noivern. I don't need another electric type on this team. There's level 31, one more level. Bring back Edna? The next thing on this team getting replaced is low kicks. So if you guys want me to swap low kicks for Edna, I'll do it. But then we'll have 2 flying types. I ain't dropping Noivern. We're at least training it up to a Noibat. We owe it that. Have we caught anything new? I don't know when the last time you were here was, but we caught this Koofant a little bit ago. And now we're leveling it up for the poison dude. I think once we kill this Orangaroo, No, focus on the Oranguru. We'll be at level. 32. All right. Let's heal up and let's go fight this dude again. Go right above Area 0 and make a normal sandwich to find Chansey for EXP grinding. Can you find Chanseys right above Area 0? Is that true? If so, we might shiny hunt there because we want a shiny Chansey on the team. Didn't see that. Must have been the mush because every time I leave, you catch something new. You and Pepe both. All right. Let's fight this dude for the first time. It's weird that we didn't have to do the auto battling thing. It just jumps straight into the battle. How odd. It's definitely Pepe then? Yeah. We caught Shiny Shinx mere moments after Pepe left last week. And then now, as soon as Pepe leaves, we got the Shiny Elephant. Wow, that Sucker Punch still did so much damage, we might still be cooked. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait, he went for Sucker Punch again. Hold on. Let's set up 3 iron defenses if we can. Wait, is Sucker Punch the only thing that this guy can hit me with on Qfant? We know it has Toxic, Sucker Punch, and Venoshock. Wait, Sucker Punch might be all it can hit me with, so I can set up 3 iron defenses. Wait, this might go crazy, actually. And an X item? Oh, dude, we could totally actually set up an X item. This is insane. Okay, we should be at... Yep, we're at max defense. X attack. We're going all in on Qfant, baby. Do I have an X speed? We have an X speed. We're going all in on the elephant. Use rollout, does more damage if you have defense boost? Nah. I saw that dire hit. And then doesn't a guard spec protect us from critical hits? An item that prevents Pokemon on your side from having their stats lowered in battle. Oh. Okay, well, let's look at Donnie. +4 attack, +6 defense, +2 speed. Let's nuke his entire team now. X special defense? Nah, we'll be alright. Surely we'll be alright. Revavroom comes out, this thing definitely gets cooked. See you later, idiot. Here comes the muck. Muck has Mud Slap? Doesn't matter. We're at +4 attack bulldoze. The Starmobile's probably gonna live 1 or 2. Oh, and it outspeeds us. Doesn't matter though. We have Flame Charge. Or not Flame Charge. We're at +6 defense. I'm not worried about Flame Charge. Is what I meant to say. This Kufant is an impenetrable wall right now, unless we get crit. That would be devastating. Timu Donnie is the perfect name. Yeah, that was Craig's idea. I actually really like that one. And down goes the Starmobile. I knew this Kufant would come in handy. Absolutely cooked. And y'all wanted some stupid Gibble. Psh. Gibble couldn't have done that. Alright, where are we going after this dude? Who's number 11? Oh, Larry's next. Wait, if Larry's next, now is the perfect time for us to try to get Mankey again. Ugh. Ugh. No Chansey? I think the Pokemon over... We'll have to look at their levels. Because they might be a really high level still. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think you can get into that area. Like the area above Area 0. I don't even think you can get inside. Otherwise, what's to stop you from jumping in? So I don't even think it'll let you get inside. So let's go for Mankey. Lord have mercy, Penny. Parry the Mankey. Oh my God, Penny, I have stuff to do today. I'm begging you, leave me alone. Okay. Is there anywhere where we can get stronger Mankeys? Let's go real quick. Let's go get like the spawns and everything by Larry. No. I was afraid of that. How do I get to Larry? Do I gotta go from here? Maybe I gotta go from here. Well, this appears to be a dead end. Oh, I can go to that bridge, though. Chansey is by Larry? We'll see about that. Pardon me, flamingos. Level 50? Get me out of here. Larry! Larry, these Pokemon are too strong for me. What was that? Oh, a Fletchender. No, not the technical machines. Would you ever do a Soul Link or Radical Red Nuzlocke? Probably not. Definitely not a Radical Red Nuzlocke. I don't know why you would assume I have that kind of dog in me. What level are these Pokemon? Okay, 32 is a lot better. I see 0 Chanseys. There's no Chanseys here. We're going back to the Mankey area. I am getting a shiny Mankey. It's the last thing I do. Not bag, picnic. All right, make a sandwich. And which one is it? Is it the ham sandwich? Yeah. Great ham sandwich. Level 2 fighting power. Silence everybody's got to focus. I do have to focus. Damn, that's so embarrassing that I have to focus so hard to make sandwiches. Oh, that's tough. You hate to see that. All right. Shiny Mankey. I hereby command that you pop up. I doth decree doth that if any shinies doth appear before Shiny Mankey doth appear, I will be upset. And no one wants that. No one wants to see me struggle. No one wants to see me get not what I want. Everybody here wants to see me get the exact shiny that I'm hunting for. We have spent hours hunting for Shiny Mankey. I feel that we have earned one. Honestly, Shiny Shroomish would be cool too. Having a Breloom on the team isn't the dumbest idea, actually. I mean, it would get absolutely nuked by Larry's Staraptor, but still a great Pokemon to have. The plot twist of Larry being an Elite Four member that uses flying types blew my mind the first time I played this. Can I help you with something? That Eevee was coming from my beans. Come on, Mankey. Let's go, Mankey. What is up this way? We haven't even ran up this way. And still more Mankeys. Maybe this is where the shiny Mankeys have been hiding. I doubt it, though. If we get a Mankey, name it Stanky? Why would I do that? What do you guys think is the worst smelling Pokemon? I mean, is it just muck? Trubbish? I don't know. There's a whole episode of the anime about how bad Muck and Grimer smell. It's like the whole premise of the episode. The Mega Garbodor from Pokerogue. His battle definitely stinks. I hate fighting that thing. You know what I just thought about, though? I think that Garbodor gets soloed by, like, Corviknight and Skarmory. Because I think it only knows Earthquake, it knows Stockpile and Spit Up, and then Gunk Shot. So I don't even know if it can really do anything to, like, Corviknight or Skarmory, now that I think about it. Aside from that, though, that Garbodor sucks. I hate fighting that thing. Based off the series, gotta be Muck or Grimer? Yeah. I mean, I get that Trubbish is the garbage Pokemon, but there's not an entire episode of the anime dedicated to how bad it smells. I'll be interested to go back after I'm done with all these and just see how much time is dedicated to Mankey. If Shiny Annihilate just wasn't so good. Well, not necessarily Shiny, but Annihilate in general. "18 hours has not been dedicated to Mankey. We've only been on this playthrough for 20. That haven't been said. We've only played for, what, 5 days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week. Did we play Friday? Or was it just Saturday, Sunday? No, it was just Saturday, Sunday, huh? So Saturday and Sunday, and then Saturday and Sunday here. Lord have mercy, we're at 20 hours in 4 days. I've been playing too much Pokemon. Hey, what up, Nacho? 21 hours. How's this been? What are we up to? We've caught... Have we caught 3 shinies today? Yeah, because we caught the Palmy like 8 minutes into stream. And then we caught Noivern, and then we caught Qfant. We're working on our 4th shiny hunt today. And we've only been live for 3 hours. That's actually insane. This is definitely our best day of the challenge so far. Wait, no, we're definitely more than 3 hours in, huh? Because the stream completely crashed. I think we're actually at... We're actually at like 4.5 hours, huh? I'm looking at the actual stream. We're almost 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. I forgot that my software tweaked out earlier. So actually, we're kind of on par with how the rest of the challenge is going. Man, we've almost been live for 5 hours. I gotta go get some food soon. Hopefully the shiny Mankey shows up sooner rather than later so I can get some food. You know what we could do while we're here? Can Vampiro just nuke these Mankeys in auto battles? They only grant 41 XP. That ain't even worth it. I forgot these things are only like... What level are these? They're not 16, are they? They're in the 20s. Huh. Unfortunately, I must leave as I'm working tomorrow and it's 1 a.m. in Scotland, so I will channel my inner Pepe and dramatize my departure with a beautiful ensemble. Do you guys want to hear it? Craig, that's the only way you're permitted to leave, is if it's dramatic. Can you look at your map? I've looked at my map. Watch this. We got a shiny Q-Fant the moment Pepe left. The moment Craig leaves, we're going to get shiny Mankey. Guaranteed. So why are we hunting for a shiny Mankey? Because I want a shiny Mankey. Craig, that's all you got? We already have Fighting in Palmy and Ghost in Drifloon. I got bad news for you, Super Shooter. Ain't neither of them made the cut. Craig, I'm not gonna lie, I expected more out of you. I've never used multiplayer in Scarlet, and I have... multiplayer in Scarlet, I mean... Aside from, like, raids, not really anything to do. The whole Union Circle thing to me is pretty boring. Just running around with other people in the game. The only benefit is evolving Finizen into Palafin. Panda, if you didn't see that coming by now, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, true. That's fair. Greg, I hope you have a good week, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna catch a shiny Mankey in your honor. I expect to see a Mankey in the next 10 minutes. Guaranteed. At least I hope so. The sooner I get this shiny Mankey, the sooner I can get off stream and go eat some food, baby! All these sandwiches we've been making today is making me want my own sandwich. The amount of time that I have spent looking at these monkeys. It's almost insulting. We should start getting a midweek stream since we're such a great audience. I would if I didn't work 50 hours a week. I'm literally not home enough to stream during the week. I'm barely home enough to make the Pokidoku videos. Oh my god, this is shiny! Wait, this is... dude, I thought it was way more green than this! I just thought this was some weird lighting! Dude, shiny Mankey! Yo, wait, we actually got it as soon as Craig left! What? Dog, what? I thought it was way more green than this. I was just looking at it weird because I thought it was lighting. Wait, now that it's here, it's as green as I thought it was. When it was... Oh, dude, I barely even caught that this was shiny. Funky Kong's kind of funny. Name it Sonic? You know what? Sonic wasn't even here today, otherwise I would. I kind of like Funky Kong, though. I can't believe we actually caught it while Craig was gone. So we caught, as soon as Pepe left, Q-Fant showed up. And as soon as Craig left, the Mankey finally showed up. Man. Oh, that's actually too funny. Everyone, 07's for Jack. He's been here for a long time, but it's finally your time to take a seat on the bench, buddy. Oh my god. What's his nature? Plus attack minus defense. Of course he has a plus attack nature. I can't believe he popped up. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Because I'm starving. I think we're gonna call stream here today. I'm gonna level grind just off camera for Funky Kong. That way, as soon as we stream again... actually, probably not next week, because next week's Safari Week. But as soon as we jump back into this, the first thing we'll do is fight Larry. Quick Larry fight? No. I want to make sure that Funky Kong is leveled up. So I'll level him up off stream. We'll just do a little bit of level grinding. I'll make sure I don't find any shinies or anything. But yeah, so next time we stream this, first thing we'll do is fight Larry, and then we'll do some more shiny hunting. Next week, I will make a short announcing it and a actual post on YouTube. But make sure you guys are here next week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are shiny hunting in Fire Red in the Safari Zone for Safari Week. So make sure you bring your Switch with you, or your Game Boy or DS or whatever, and do some shiny hunting with us. Safari Week is huge. Everybody loves Safari Week. Pokidoku? Nacho, I'm so hungry. We'll do Pokidokus next week, I promise. Hope you all have a great rest of your week. Yeah, I'll see y'all next weekend. Thanks for being here. Later, guys.